Hello and good morning. I forgot to wake up in time to take the cold medicine before it could actually kick in, before I started streaming. So apologies for any and all sniffles, coughs, hacking, wheezing, just generally sounding like a sick little bitch until it kicks in. I promise I sound way worse than I feel. I feel great. Yeah. Also, the drink I made tastes great, but it tastes very strongly of... It's just a very strong flavor. And I know that it's blue raspberry and grape, but I just taste the overpowering flavor of sour. There's not really any flavor to it, other than, like, the distinct flavors. It's a really pretty color, though. Nice! So before I start, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being, like, I need you to stop this line of questioning now, and 1 being you are so far off that it's not even funny, how close am I with Chiaki? Because I'm really hoping it's not her, but she's really suspicious to me. Where was I supposed to be going? Because I know we were in there. Did I make any notes about where Did I make any notes at all in this thing where I'm supposed to be going? Hold on. 3 dots are nearly as scary as a smiley face. I hope you know that. I made absolutely no fucking notes on this thing about where I'm supposed to be going. Where'd you like to go? I wish I knew. Look, I am still riding on the hopes that, like, the lovely, like, robot factory has something to do with this, and that it's that I'm not dealing with my second favorite character in this entire series so far getting killed, because I already had to deal with my first favorite at the beginning of the game. Was I supposed to be here? Well, there's Kazuichi, so that'll help at least. I'm sure he'll tell me where to go. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, if that's what you want to think, Kazuichi. Oh, yeah, there's a map. Hey! I should probably check that, huh? Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. I am with you. You should be properly locking up all of your guns. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Hajime, all it takes is one responsible, person. I wish so badly that I could give Sushi catnip toys. Because, like, all the other cats have fun with them, but because of how she acts, all the cats got grounded from catnip toys. Let's see, map. Okay, so I am supposed to be here. It's the dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Terra. That doesn't have anything to do with the incident. That's what you think. You could have used it to escape. I'm sure Kazuichi could have figured out flying that thing. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. Oh yeah, because she was digging through the truck bed. And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. I don't think he would have thought they were real if they were just fireworks. Because I feel like he would have tested at least one of them somewhere. You know, just like Sonya did. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. That's also a lie, because that motherfucker crafty. Not simping, that's just coughing. I hate and love that smug look. I do too. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Nagito, you literally blew up a hotel using a bomb? Yeah! Exactly! Which begs the question, where did he get that bomb versus where he got all the fireworks? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Like what, Hajime? Getting you all to work together? Because that didn't work. But that would also mean that he shoved a bomb in his pocket, went to the class trial, and has been walking around since then with it. Which, I mean, I don't doubt that he would do. Because that seems just fucked up enough for him to do. But I don't know. You know what? Maybe he did. Maybe you're onto something. I can't make you. I don't know where you went. Yeah, sure, we'll go look at the fake. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Kazuichi, do you have input on that? Because I would be fascinated to know your input on the whole ass tank. Oh.
Hey!
Nope. Alright, so... Nope. So we need to go back to the... There should still be things here that I need to confirm. Hi, you fucker!
I knew you could do it!
Anyways... what? The monitor? It's one of the monitors Monokuma uses to contact us. He could just contact us over the radio instead of using an actual screen. Does he just enjoy appearing on screen each time, or is he trying to mock us? Either way, it pisses me off. Good to know. What do you want us to look at? This truck too? A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival... Oh look, we found the knife! Survival knife? Wait, that's, Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Why do you gotta be so specific about that, Hajime? You could've just said that Nagito was stabbed with. Like, did you really need to go into that much detail?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. Kazuichi. Soda, honey. Should we tell him that they've all visited this thing? That's everyone. Oh, good. We don't have to ask questions. Hajime just burst his little bubble. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. Really? Oh yeah, you were very distracted with the robot thing. That sounds fishy. Actually, how'd you make that doesn't? Look, I want to point out that Kazuichi is currently on my list of suspicious characters because because he has managed to make himself not seem suspicious so far. And that in itself is suspicious. He's trying to get everyone on the same tracks and everyone's like the killer stabbed Nagito in the stomach with a knife. You know what? You might be right. Because, we have had some rather obvious arguments in the past during class trials. Fair to get everyone on the same page. This thing is so good. It's the kind of sour that makes my mouth water. Poor Soda Boy just can't win. Yeah, I was talking about that with with one of the lab assistants today, and I was like, the dude makes himself sound so suspicious every single fucking time, except for this one. Which, in turn, makes him seem suspicious because he hasn't accidentally made himself seem really suspicious. Is it gonna keep us in here anymore? Okay. So we know what we need to find there. So... what happens if we try to go back in there with Nagito's body? Because, like... it felt like Chiaki was very much going the whole, okay, we've seen everything we need to see here, get out, kind of route. Which, I mean, I'm sure we had seen everything, but that just felt very off to me. What happens if I try to go back in there? Oh, it's actually gonna let me in. I'm surprised. How you doing over there? Didn't you go investigate somewhere else?
That's weird.
Something at the back of my mind. I'm feeling unsure about something. What is it?
You.
Didn't I just say it's at the back of my mind? That's why I can't explain it.
What's that mean?
The sound and smells, the smells when we went inside here, it's just not clear. It makes me vaguely uncomfortable that she's talking about the smells of the burning place. Because a lot of the time when she mentions stuff, it relates back to food in some way. Are you thinking of a barbecue, honey? She's the type to have something on her mind because of her gut feeling, huh? Hajime, are you implying that you've used logic this entire fucking time? Because that's a lie. 90% of your, of the stuff we've been through has been gut feeling. Akane's gut feeling. Probably, previously, that feeling of hers helped us find a lot of things by accident. It's almost like some kind of feral instinct. You know what? You're not wrong, Hajime. Just making sure there's nothing else I can click on there. I didn't notice until now that the Monokumas are grayscale. Alright, into the plushie factory. I thought it said, oh, hello.
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. What kind of...
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby, might have been set up here. Give me a minute to process this. Do you mean put together here, Sonia? Because, like, I think we're far enough away from the plushie factory that it would not have blown Kazuichi across the room.
minute.
If you hide a bomb inside of Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that? Yeah, but you're betting on the fact that the bomb was devised by them and not something that Nagito strung together with luck and a little bit of spit.
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Why do you have to look so precious while saying that?
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on! If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. Oh, gravy? What the hell does that even mean?
Enough already!
Stop! Oh, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can even try the voice I was trying to use with Monokuma right now. There's no bomb! Yes. Sorry about that.
Hey,
You do! You'll know if you just pick me up, see? Yeah, I can't do it today. Oh, you'll feel it's the soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You're right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Man, you should know it wasn't from the military base. Wait, is it actually from the final bedroom? Did he literally shove a bomb in his pocket and continue on?
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. But that would have ruined the fun of it to him, Sonia.
No.
I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel so relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
Let's say, you haven't got either, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Ah, fuck, don't give him ideas, Sonia. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? Probably, but it's not your fault that you said it. None of y'all asked Monokuma. Yeah, no one asked Monokuma. They continuously forget to ask him anything, and then they're like, why didn't you tell us? And the answer is always, you didn't fucking ask. It's, not your fault. Don't worry about it. Okay, so literally all I had to do here was talk to Sonia. Good to know. Should probably pick them out and find out where I'm supposed to go next, because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to visit Chiaki somewhere. So I've been there. Been there. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to, his room. I'm just gonna take the route of running. Wait, I think I can go this way. I think it'll be quicker this way. Every time I say something like that, I've got it completely wrong and it's not the correct way to go. Oh wait, it was the right way to go. Ha! I'm learning! I did not choose the right direction this time. Whoops. I guess I could turn around and go the other direction, but I'm already holding down the button, so it's a lot more effort to move buttons. I'm just bracing myself for whatever weird shit we find in Nagito's room. Cause there's no way he's gonna have a normal room. I keep using the whole fucking chicken to cow reference at the ranch at the beginning of this thing for a theory that I have about this being a simulation, but that is literally my only evidence of it at the moment. Oh, hi there. I'm annoyed. What happened? Did he lock his door? Or I'm gonna have to bust that bitch down. I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagita's cottage, but I'm annoyed. Chiaki, my dear, darling, very suspicious honey bun. I understand that you're annoyed. Would you like to articulate why you're annoyed, or do you need to go sit on a bench somewhere until you figure out how to say it? I'm annoyed. I don't really understand. Like, you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating Nagito's cottage. It's locked. This means we gotta go search his body, because, like, I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, it's locked, apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. Oh, you're annoyed that he planned ahead a little bit because, like, you know, the entirety of the student body is out to get him at the moment? There's nothing I can do? I'm going to go investigate another area. What are you gonna do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Then let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
Yeah, got it. Where am I supposed to be investigating? I'm just taking a moment to admire the fact that, like, from this point onward, there's nobody living in them cottages anymore. Is there anywhere else that's, like, a pressing matter to be investigated? The castle! I forgot about the castle. So who, aside from this, like, who out of the students would have noticed? Oh, well, fuck, there is one missing. Huh. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. The Spear of Gungnir. Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife and it would have been easier too. Hold that thought. Because I think that at one point, the spear was wrapped around the girder. I don't have any real evidence of that past the line of blood on it, but I'm going with that thought. There's no way a spear like this is like with. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Funny you should ask that, Hajime. I suspect it is a reference to something. Also, how did anyone get high up enough to grab that? We're full of short people, except for Nagito now. Yeah. Hajime, you're thinking real hard there. Are you okay? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Hajime needs a good nap. He does. And debatably a good meal, too. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. He's not gonna, like, just casually talk to him. The killer must have taken the spear from here. A spear like that isn't convenient at all, and it would have been a pain in the ass to carry around. So why did they bother using it in the first place?
I see.
Maybe this spear was actually used for torture too? Torture, huh? Oh, okay. That was like sun directly in my eyes. Okay. I got to admit, this is a very pretty, like, picture right here. Very bright though. We're going to leave. We burned out Hajime's retinas and now we're going to go take a nap. Alright, back to our island we go. I could have fast traveled. I'm most of the way here now, so oh well. So my current drink has like a blue raspberry energy in it, but depending on how long the class trial takes, I may end up also going to get a coffee. Hold on, I gotta... How the fuck did I put this on here? Never mind, I got it open. Trying to get it open so that I could shove the straw into the corner and finish drinking it. And I thought I had screwed it on there so tight I wasn't going to get it off. It's kind of a common thing with me and any cups that had like soda from the fridge. I always feel wrong. Soak my own fucking water bottle like every other day. Maybe I'm afraid of being poisoned. Maybe my logic is that if I can't get it open, they can't get it open. Hello, Monokuma. I will greet you first.
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, what kind of blizzard? I haven't gotten a blizzard in ages. I was just listening to Chiaki's quest. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the glass trial. Do I have to read that? Oh. Wait, really? Maybe I need to invest in the app just for a day. Enjoy your mint brownie one because you will not have any competition from me ever for that. She begged me to do. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Didn't do it. It's weak because they're not blocking. Not to imply I'm a freak. But I mean, if it's made out of black bees, why not? Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose!
They just used a magic word on the door.
Bye-bye!
You don't need to apply it, don't worry. Yeah, true. I feel like I make it obvious. I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Please let him not be messy. I'm messy enough for everyone. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does he open the door with a spell like that? Oh yeah, he did that before, didn't he?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open. Yeah, you're right. Hey! That looks like it should be in Monomi's house. So, Nagito was living here. God damn, he got a nice little... He has a fridge? What the fuck, Monokuma? Why'd you put a fucking plushie, like... I don't fucking know. Like, what are those things called? Shelf. There we go. Why'd you put a fucking plushie shelf there when you could have given me a mini fridge? And books. So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? Probably terrible things. What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I don't know if you want the answer to that one, Hajime. I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. You mean the days before he decided to blow up part of the... Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Why did it do that? Okay. But, like, did he mean before Nagito blew up the hotel? Or is he talking about during the time after that? when he was threatening to blow everyone up? What changed him? Probably that box there. Like, you should really look at it, because it's glowing and sparkly and pink. And does not fit with the rest of this, like, interior at all. Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. It's not hidden! Hajime, it is not hidden at all. Hajime, there was a lot of times Nagito changed. Could you give us a chapter? Yeah! For fuck's sake. There's been so many times. Like, I get that Hajime's probably been, like, just staring blankly ahead, but I can see the thing that looks like it came out of a Barbie dream house, like Pirate Adventure. And I need him to focus on that for, like, 30 seconds. Why is it in the... We're gonna train back on the sparkly pink box in a moment. It's in the bathtub. And I don't like the way it's looking at us. Alright, back onto the box. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkly pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, do you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Chiaki, did you just lie to us? Did you just withhold information? Oh, she was just reacting. No, she wasn't, Hajime! This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. Chiaki. It looks like it just got birthed out of, like, the beginning of the Barbie movie. I don't think it's dangerous. If you're perceiving it as dangerous, then what do you know about it that we don't? It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is the notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contains sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that look like chicken scratch. Oh, that's adorable. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, and everyone's so tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Let me grab this thing. I'll be back in a moment. Also, Roger, I know, right? He was just about to be like, wow, this is totally shit and useless. Day 16, give it up for day 16. Absolutely. Bundling sushi up. Okay. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. But this doesn't mention Nekomaru's murder. Did we try to go into the final dead room before the murder? Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? I don't remember trying to go in there before it. I remember, like, when Chiaki was going to try to go. Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, I did ask you to look for a treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of my inside of the notebook. Monami. We've seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
That was before the body discovery announcement. Chiaki stopped him, and then after the murder announcement, Nagito went into it. Yeah, Ah, right, that was the order of things. We were hungry. So we don't remember much. class trial is over and done with, and apparently it deleted all relevant information from my brain. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. It is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar!
Ooh,
You always show up out of nowhere.
why you?
Mommy, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Mommy can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew!
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. She looks so mad about it.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
Huh? What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know why you're getting so serious, but it's what Monokuma said true. Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Bonamy, who wrote the fucking notebook then? I think the way that I said it was better. Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me? Is there someone else on the island? Like, I know I've, like, jokingly mentioned it a few times, and I think seriously asked it before, but is there actually someone else on the island? Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Did you not want to... Did she run off with the rest of it? Hold on, I gotta get in Nagito's bathroom real quick.
No!
Alright, Monokuma was waiting for Nagito to get back. I don't think there's anything that could be said to make that Monokuma being in the bathroom like that any better. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining other areas first. That's such a strange thing to say, Chiaki. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? Probably. He's a rich kid. Everything he touches, he probably thinks that everything he touches he owns. In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff. not agree. This is a lie, Hajime. Let me at the shelf. There's something on that shelf that's important. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Rich kid privilege. I could have probably supplied it himself. Hajime's version of rich kid privilege. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Maybe we should open the fridge and see if he's storing some weird shit in there. As a type of Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Yep, weird shit. There really isn't much inside. Except for Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only, Hajime. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Chiaki, he loves cracking a cold one with the boys. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Process this statement for a couple of moments. Poor Sakura, I miss her. Alright, on with the current game. Maybe if I can comfortable. Sorry, do we have safety labels? Yeah, I think you might be. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? I mean, you don't poison someone to life. Just saying. Wait, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah. Looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Torture poisons? Yeah, but if you give those in a high enough dosage, they still poison to death. Are you having fun, Sushi? You don't look like you're having fun. You look like you're angry. Or maybe that's because you're wiggled in all my cords. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it! If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Hold on, before we continue. I want to point out that the solution to don't drop it is to turn it around on the shelf and leave it on the shelf. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Oh. Uh-huh. Vaporized like, what the fuck did you just knock off? You're fine, you didn't hurt yourself, so I'll worry about that later. Very dangerous when vaporized, like, maybe if you, say, take out all the fire extinguishing materials from a break room and refill the bottles of the supposed, like, fire extinguishing throwable bottles with it. I don't know what hydrolysis is, hold on. Like, I know I should know it. And I know at one point I did know it. Chemical breakdown of of the compound due to reaction with water. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. Wait, I just realized this class trial. Oh, this one's gonna be a doozy because I'm not gonna like the outcome no matter what it is. So wow, words. Also, hi! So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Any thoughts or theories? I think it's Chiaki, I just can't explain the exact how. The reason I'm as suspicious as I am of her is because it feels like she's directing us everywhere rather than leading the investigation, if that makes any sense at all. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it either if it is her. Can you not get down because you shouldn't have been up there? Okay. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. How long has he had this poison just chilling in his fridge? Who would I most want it to be? I would most want it to be that this is actually a trick. But if all else fails, Nagito. Like, I am perfectly okay with finding out that this is something that Nagito set up to try to, like, get an answer, and it went wrong. but where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. So this is going to bring up a whole new question. Because there were refrigerators with poisons in it, in the Octagon. But the question is, did he have the refrigerator in his room already and just shove the bottle in there, or did he specifically go out and get a fridge for this bottle? Apply to the bomb.
see?
Is Hajime the only one who's not thought about where the fuck did he get that bomb? There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. Yeah, there's a reason, alright. The Octagon inside the funhouse. So, did he have all this shit in his, like, jacket pockets when he was in the trial? or did Monokuma, like, offer to take it back to his cottage for him? This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? I guess died. Just thinking about it scares me. You shouldn't worry about what could have happened. You should probably worry about what has happened.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Yeah, but what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? Don't worry, Chiaki, I got the answer for that. Hold on, I gotta sort through this like spider web of notes. I did not write anything down about the fire, did I? I agree with Nagita's body. Note about the spear. Here, you sushi. What are you doing? Just gonna let you continue trying to get into the closet that is very secured now. Okay, I didn't write anything down about the little like fire grenade things. I didn't write down anything about poison either. Oh, this one's drying out. I feel like he would have said it just that casually too. I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Actually, I think it's been sprung, we just didn't realize it. And we weren't in there until after the sprinklers put out the fire and interacted with the poison. But that would explain why the fire grenades didn't put out the fire even with the correct chemicals. Like, them just hitting the curtain and hitting the floor shouldn't have nullified them that easily. But another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island. What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? I wish. Are you still trying to make us suffer after everything? Even after you died? Alright, sweet. Are you gonna let me mess with the bookshelf now? There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. I don't agree, though. I really want to get in there. Can I investigate anything else that's not his bed first? Because I don't want to look more thirsty than usual. Since the structure just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. I don't know how investigating the shower would have made me seem less thirsty. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Ha, that's what you get. I reorganized that shelf. You can't pull shit off of it. Good luck with that. Yeah, I know. Me trying to seem not thirsty is not going to go well at any point. Maybe there's something hidden under this bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but you also won't let me investigate the fucking bookshelf, lady. I love you, Chiaki, but Hajime! Hajime, why do you do this to me? Yeah, like porn! Well, we should still check it just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed. That does not sound like you're going in with no expectations or without thinking. There's something here. The plastic bag from the supermarket? It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Hajime, I know you're still a bit in shock, but you should be putting some puzzle pieces together about things that are just in this room. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. This is paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? Almost like the seal for a bottle that might be in the fridge? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Oh, I love you, Chiaki. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? Maybe too soon to decide that. Can I look at the bookshelf now? Oh, okay, we got new dialogue this time. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever. You know, this kind of makes sense. Why would anything that's on his shelf make any sense at all? Because he doesn't half the time.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Oh, fuck. If a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart, mine is really, really messy. And full of anime. No, wait, that's kind of accurate. Do they know? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So, what should we do? When the shelf is full of Hanakumas? It is! So, what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. I love how this conversation went. I don't know how we could possibly go through all this stuff. You're right, I'll leave that to you. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. Honestly, that would not surprise me. Just pull a rook. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Wait! This would be where Nagito would keep the things that he got, from Monokuma in the Octagon. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That's sealed. Indeed. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Oh, is this where we're going to find out that he's a lying liar who lies? Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? Hajime, I would hope it would be obvious if you open it up and there's only one person's worth of information in there. Like, I feel like that should solve your riddle about that real quick. Well, that's a cute picture, Sushi. And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. Much like Flowey, he is a lying liar who lies. I can believe it! Flowey gave me trust issues and so did Nagito. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Considering how he acted, I don't think he was lying about you being in the reserve force. Yeah, he might have lied about how much information was in that, but considering that turnaround on how he was acting, boy, you from the reserve force and there ain't no help for you. Good luck, Hajime. Keeps very detailed info on all students. Yeah, true. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe he'd make out such a strange lie. I can, because he didn't want to tell you anything from that point forward because he thinks you're beneath him. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. Keep hoping. Keep hoping, honey buns. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the contents. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth, but there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Hey, Sushi, what you doing? Don't try to chew on that cord. You can lay there, but you cannot chew on the cord. Why is this the only thing that wasn't a lie? Because that is the thing that resonated with Nagito. Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? So, Hajime, did you escape the reserve department and get booted up? Or are you replacing somebody who was supposed to be here?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Ah, well, I just found a strange file. Oh. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Yagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Chiaki, what you think about, honey? Can I take a look at that file? On one condition. Actually, two conditions. You don't rip it up after you read it, and you let me read your file. Because you know something's in there. Oh, okay. Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. Oh, she looks so precious. Chiaki just sticking away to sit around reading them. You know, you're right. That would satisfy my stipulations there, wouldn't it?
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Hey, what kind of particular details are you looking for, Chiaki? You trying to say something?
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
So they're the... Wait. That still doesn't make sense for why Hajime's in there. If he was reserve course, then he wouldn't have been in that class yet, right?
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Is it Byakuya that's not in there?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Fuck, I was right! So who is Byakuya, actually?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
I would be more excited, but I've still got, like, energy levels of 0.
No way!
What if the name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No? Not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. So pretty. I love his design so much. Well, it pains me to say this, but what are you saying about the missing name and about the killing school life?
Too bad.
Totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You ones have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. We've noticed since Hajime said no matter what, it's really suspicious. You know what? That's a good question, because it feels like a ton lately. You're missing it on one person's cheap, articulation. But what do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the names and flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? Imposter sus. That's Yaku's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami. Hold on. Hold on. I clocked this at the beginning because the height wasn't right. I knew my man, Mr. Krabs, should have been taller. I did not care about the rest. I was still willing to go with him if he was saying that he was Byakuya. But I knew something was off. But that does bring up the question, did the traitor really die that early on? And Monokuma's just been having a ball with us? Or is someone else the traitor? Or was there no traitor? A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? Were we supposed to care about that?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still,
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Yeah. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. But what the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Because the ultimate imposter can't truly be themselves with anybody. Aww. If it helps, buddy, I love you even though I didn't think you were really Byakuya. Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No, no.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? Damn. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time.
Shing!
But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. How interesting that you bring them up. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Yeah. I do very much like that they've been having to sit with that they've got memory loss this entire time rather than just like finding out at the end. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. Then how the fuck did Nagito figure out anything?
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
I think there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
Yeah, it would be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up, wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. He just immediately, like, bops down to his little, like, broadcast room. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
You seem awfully spiteful about that particular one.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Are we ready? The last class trial? Wait, did he specifically say the last class trial? He did. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Hajime, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think you should believing it. You should be believing anything Chiaki says either. Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? What are you doing, Sushi? If you would like to get out from under there, come this way. Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last
But
one.
still,
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Nope, don't chew on the cord. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. Yeah, you're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. So, I think I mentioned it, like, way earlier, that I thought it would be funny if they were, like, all the traitor and just didn't know it. But now I really do think it would be funny if they were all, like, the traitor and just did not know it. And the killing school trip was going to come to an end because, they were going to realize what they were. Are you stuck or something? Hey, hold on, I'm trying to get you out from under there. There you go, you weirdo. Alright, back on track. Yeah, the Spider-Man thing! Yeah, we're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito. You're probably looking her dead in the face. You're the traitor that is running the killing game.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? Chiaki, I don't think you understand how suspicious I am of you. And I will, of course, apologize profusely if I'm wrong. But I also wasn't wrong about Mikan or Gundam. You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Oh, you were asking for a lot, Hajime. You guys regularly cannot cooperate or work together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Things are not going to turn out fine. So, are we gonna... I think I'm running the wrong way. No, I might have been running the right way. So, are we gonna get a replacement for Nagito after this? Like, someone to fill in the slot of, whatever the hell Nagito was? So it still feels like we're gonna find out there's somebody
Damn
on the
right.
island. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed. Sonia? So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must scout our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all of this is the one saying it, you know? Soda pop. Honey. How do you have so much faith in a fucking stuffed bear that's been regularly tormenting you?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. Oh, well, I can officially mark you off the suspicious list. You've made yourself suspicious at the last moment. Good job. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Respectfully, Kazuichi, you haven't been pulling out all the stops every single time? Hello, Monami. Are you angry?
You...
Kazuichi would be terrible in Among Us. He would. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right. Stupid rabbits, just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I've finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So, I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? Monami's about to do something real dumb, I can feel it. I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. Oh god, one can only wish. No, she read her own diary.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those two button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
yep,
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. I suspect a lot. I suspect she knows a lot more than she's been saying. Like, the entire time, but especially during this class trial. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Chiaki, nothing you have said has made me less suspicious of you. I hope you know that. There you are. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Well, let's see what the courtroom, what the class trial room looks like this time. Oh, there's so few of us now. This elevator ride, this will be the last time for it too, right? For this too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. It's okay, you can call him an asshole, Sonia. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Nagito's gonna get canceled on Twitter. Let's face it, half the things he said would have gotten him canceled on Twitter. Then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Oh, good news! Hajime has finally fucking lost it. Or the light of despair. Hajime, just because Nagito's gone does not mean you need to become the new Nagito. Please. Oh.
Well now.
Interesting. Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
You know, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. Isn't this Angie Monami?
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student, who was not fucking lucky. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us, too. Hey, wait, pause. Like, this is nice and all, but why is Nagito getting the full eulogy here? Go back and give one to everyone else, too. Someone like him was killed. But I loved him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Poor Chiaki's the only one on this entire thing that's not dead. At least there were multiples on the other panel. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And then Hajime realizes he was saying all this out loud in class like not it. And in horror, the first one's Chiaki. Oh, you went the romance route. Yeah, absolutely. That we should have had a moment like that. Just like her cutting it and be like, oh, so it was like that. And then Monokuma says this is really the last class trial. That's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Did I ever get a skill? Oh shit, I got skills. Oh fuck no, I definitely don't need to be using that. Did I get anything else at all? I did not. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
We're only 5 class trials in. I think we know how to do this.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Okay, that's not fair. Why did Gundam have to get such a, like, awesome-looking X across his? Damn.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I still think Monomi's about to do some, like, real dumb shit.
Oh my! Monomi? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
I love how, like, there's the, like, profile picture, I guess, of her on, like, one side, and it's, like, her completely emotionless. And then there's just little Angie Monomi sprite in the middle.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Wait, Monomi, are you in one of the slots for the students, or are you just standing off to the side? Monokuma didn't tie you the fuck up? Wait, were you tying yourself up?
Chesto!
Monomi?
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Monomi, I'm gonna need you to say something, because you're starting to, like, worry me a little bit.
It's useless.
Is whoever's actually controlling Monomi not at the controls anymore?
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Damn, so do I.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all.
Yeah, it has.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
I don't know if that's necessarily the case, because it could have been somebody trying to find out who the traitor is. Or find out if there's even a traitor at all.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh please, Soda Pop wouldn't make it as the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Oh, precious boy.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Huh.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I mean, technically it was Sonya.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Like, as far as, like, who found the bombs that Nagito was using, it was Sonya. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Wait. No. But no matter how you look at it, Nagito was obviously tortured, right? So, the thing that I want to point out about this is that, like, Nagito's right hand was stabbed through. But his right arm was the only one that was not injured in some way other than that. And if he was right-handed, then he could have, in theory, done it to himself. I don't know why he would have, but it's Nagito. Who the fuck knows anything that motherfucker thinks? If it's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility. A mistake, I need to think over it one more time.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The
I don't
reason
remember
Nagito's
what's
body
in
was
Monaco's
covered with
account, to be
wounds.
perfectly honest.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
That I can believe. I can believe that he wouldn't torture somebody. Oh, that one. I wonder if I need to use that on the one who on that one about finding the bombs.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were
I
they
would
trying to
check the
find
stuff for
out
all
by
the bullets
torturing
here.
him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Hold on, you're right. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight orderly line. Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. Is that all of the bullets?
If so, the suspect is
Survival
whoever
knife.
found the bomb first.
Hold on. survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and arm were caused by this knife.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
What was dad as tortured grandpa? I would assume the
Killer
survival
didn't
knife,
take
but like,
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
nope, that ain't it. Wait, would it be, wait. Would it be Monokuma's account? I don't know. That's the problem. I don't fucking...
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
Yes,
torturing
please.
him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by
Statement.
coincidence.
Because I think I can figure it out if I
There's
know
no
that.
way I'd torture someone.
Then I'm going to go back to my original
The killer
assumption that
didn't
it would have
tape
been
Nagito's
Monokuma's
mouth to shut
account.
him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Nope, okay. So I know it's not the knife. Because I already tried that. I know it's not Monokuma's account, which I may have already tried that once and bounced it off of him. It would have to be the duct tape, wouldn't it? Because, I mean, you're not going to torture somebody for information while their mouth is duct taped because they can't tell you jack shit.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Hey, there we
that's
go. I
wrong.
knew I would get it eventually. Thank you. I did need the help, though.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
And there was no blood under the tape, so it couldn't have been applied after. Yeah!
I'm prepared.
Ah, fuck. Can you not argue with me, honey?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
What is?
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
We did? Stupid? With love to Kazuichi. How dare you call me stupid?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. Sure, that sounds reasonable. But that clearly contradicts the truth. He did pick a container clearly labeled poison with protein stuff. Yeah, but that was also, that also had to have been like set up like that as a reference to the first game. Like there's no way. Are you supposed to store protein stuff in the fridge? To be fair, I know nothing about like protein powders or anything. Yeah, it's so funny. It is. It really is. If he had just listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of repeating
Pay
myself.
attention! This is how it went down! First, the killer tortured Nagito. And got in. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap! They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention! This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Nope, okay. You idiot, what are you saying? Are you trying to rebut me with that? I do love that Kazuichi is the one who is repeatedly calling you an idiot. Like, Hajime, I feel like if anybody's gonna call you an idiot, you should really, take a moment to reflect on yourself with it being Kazuichi. Out of universe, it's clearly a reference. In universe, though, Hajime was being an idiot. Yeah. You have a point there.
Crap!
Pay attention! This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
How very lightly are you referring to this as being beat up? Because I would not call this being beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Yeah, because that's actually the number one thing that got me to believe that, as funny as it is that I can say that Kazuichi is sus because he's not making himself sus, I really realized that he couldn't have killed Nagito because of his reaction to taking off the duct tape.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
So I have to say, Nagito does make a very pretty corpse.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Which is literally everyone in this courtroom.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
I mean...
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
Actually, was it for destroying evidence? Because if so, it did a shit job of it. But it would have been a great way to get the poison to everybody if it had worked as intended. If it was in those fire grenades.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Yeah, very wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
I still kind of almost wonder if this was something Nagito set up.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Dear boy.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Oh, she's precious. Please don't be the killer. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
What is
Some way?
clattering?
Maybe
like
they
he-
used invisible thread.
I can't seeing it, Nope. It's gotta be it. You can use thread for a variety of things, but if they did use thread, there'd be evidence left. How the killer get rid of it?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
I was.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
So I was really, really focused on the background chatter, the white noise that was going on there. Because, like, I noticed the first time that it had, like, clatter, 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 clatter a couple of times. And then there's... Oh, it went in! Is Monokuma playing a game in the background or something?
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
not close yet so far, Sonia.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
It might be the spuds they get even better in the third game. I can't wait to see it.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
There's something so funny about like having fairly detailed little images for all the Monokuma panels, the lighter, the stereo thing that the MP3 player was plugged into, the Monokuma plushie, and then there's an outline of Nagita. And not even like a remotely detailed one. Like that's a blob at best.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effects, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. MP3 player?
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? I'm actually kind of excited to find out who the fuck set up the music. No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. And a bunch of clattering. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? I could have ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
Which would mean that unless there's another exit to the warehouse, Nagito would have had to set those up himself, right?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse... I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is... We can take any merch! Anyways, the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Oh, so we're back to Chiaki suspiciously guiding this thing and directing it. I'm sure there's a way that it could have been done. But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that?
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Welcome back. They're having the realization that I had.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Akane, honey, I will give you a burger if you look at me and tell me that the door not opening wide enough for someone to get in or out did not trigger anything in your brain.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
See, Chiaki, what's making me suspicious is that you're the one putting all of this out there. Like, it does make sense, but you're making me very suspicious still.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Nagito's a weird dude. He might be that flavor of weird.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Although I will say, that does not explain the knife through his right hand. He could not have tied himself up on his own. He had to have at least had somebody help. Because he wouldn't have been able to put the knife through that hand and then tie up his other arm. Like, reasonably, you could say, oh, the rope was actually torn, it just got singed in the fire for his right arm. But you can't explain the stab through the hand.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
I love how confused Fuyuhiko just got with being agreed with.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Your what?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Richie, calm down. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Richie, dirty jokes are not allowed in a school environment. That is exactly what that felt like.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Nope. That's the problem. I ain't got an explanation. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. This may be another class trial where I need him the entire way along. I'm demonstrating it right now, you dumbass.
Crap!
No, I've made a mistake. I need to think it over one more time.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Sorry, I don't think I'll ever stop laughing at the way he says dirty joke. Statement or bullet? Statement. Because I feel like I could figure it out from there. But I'm not entirely sure what statement I need to be looking at. Actually tie up your own arms and legs. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I'm gonna go with burned rope because
It'd
that
be
was the one that
impossible
wasn't
if you were
connected.
by yourself.
And it would, you could
How about if you
feasibly
use your
say
teeth?
that
Or if you use your front tail?
you could
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
you could feasibly say that because that rope was burned, it could have been burned before. And that one was set up like that as a fake out.
To actually tie up your own arms and...
Hey, I was right.
No, that's wrong!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof of the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. His right sleeve? Because it wasn't burned.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
That does not explain how there ended up being a knife in his right hand.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Figure right, Sonia, go!
That's definitely wrong.
No, she's on to something.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Yeah, sure.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Oh, there we go. The things that I've been mentioning.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
I guess technically you could, if you could balance the knife on its hilt, you could slam your hand down on it. But I don't think you'd be able to do that while also being partially tied up.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
I didn't give you any money yet! Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? Wait, Hajime, did you give her money?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
That's a Hergy moment. Absolutely.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A lot of interest. Way to stab yourself in your right hand using your only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Oh, good to know. I think like
Propped
Chiaki
it
there.
onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I read that picture. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I love how absolutely distraught Fuyuhiko sounded when he said his line, by
A
the way.
life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
That would explain all the blood on it.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
But if that's the case, how did the plushie get that far away?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Oh, am I gonna have to apologize to Chiaki?
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something. A bleeding plushie is super scary! It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long!
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
Better start practicing. I will start practicing after we find out who the killer is.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
So I want to point out that if Nagito did this to himself, he did it with the intention of creating despair, not hope. Spending all that time arguing with each other just to find out that he did it to himself doesn't, and like not trusting each other and making it look like somebody else did it. I mean, it feels like a fucked up thing that he'd do, but it doesn't make sense with his line of how he's been acting.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Agreed there.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia! Okay, we're good. We're good.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Kazuichi, you planning to get penetrated by something? That's funny.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Kazuichi, I need you to go sit in the corner.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Soda. Yeah, he needs a bulk.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Oh, it is not impossible. Remember how the spear has a weird thing on the end of it?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
I have an empty paper towel roll at the ready. Yeah, we just kind of need to keep one of those around for Kazuichi.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Monokuma, are you fucking with us? Or are you actually telling us that no, this was definitely a murder and not a suicide?
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Is it?
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Nice save. That was a terrible save.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
What if you are the one betraying?
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
See, I am preparing to apologize to Chiaki if I need to. But the fact that she's really trying to guide us towards it being Nagito that killed himself, it's suspicious to me. Just like it's been suspicious that she's been directing us where to go for the entire investigation.
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then,
All right,
even now...
let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe
Girl.
he used his front tail.
Girl!
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you
Akane!
saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I think you should be more concerned about what Akane said. Damn! If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Does it?
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Don't you mean the blood stain that was everywhere but the palm of his hand?
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
It was gripping something.
I see!
That means the
When
cord.
the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Did you just show me the box?
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Akane, do we need to send you to a anatomy class real quick? Please stop calling it. Please stop calling it a front tail.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
Chiaki?
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
You know what? Sure.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? Cord.
I see!
As much as I think it would have been funny if you shaft.
Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Chiaki, why have you gone
I
silent?
am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Makes me nervous when Chiaki stops talking. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Ah, fuck. Learning, you fucker. Question 1. Where was it? It has to be above Nagito. Because it was over the girder somehow. What the fuck is that? I don't like that. Let me get on this thing, damn it. Besides the spear, what else was before above Nagito? Yeah, I see where we're going with this. Have fun. I hate this thing. I will be so glad when I do not have to do any of them. Why? can torture me any other way. You can make me apologize to Chiaki. I'll even apologize to Nagito for not suspecting him immediately. Just don't make me deal with these things anymore. The spear's cord would connect them. Oh my god, I'm done with it.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
So this will bring up a new question. How did someone who has been commented to be as weak as him, considering, him being sick, how did he manage to get it up there, throw it hard enough to get it up there on the girder?
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
She's just like, now you're thinking, like, the fun stuff, but no, you're wrong. Good luck. Or maybe there's a ladder.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
They have the spear so much smaller than it looked like it was, and the cord so much longer. Nagito's psychic power sounds terrifying, so we're just gonna not.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably...
Yeah, fine.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the...
Hold on. I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup. The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
This feels dramatic enough to be Nagito, but like at the same time, this still feels off, like we're missing a piece.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Fuyuhiko, are you okay? You look like you're about to explode.
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
That's why I don't get it. Because, like, yeah, he was fed up with everybody. But this would have made everybody turn on each other with no semblance of hope. Was he really that ready to destroy everybody? After all his talks about his ideals of hope?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear?
That too, that's a bit strange. He doesn't like pain.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Wait, that's an important key point there. Nagito doesn't like pain. I don't know if he would have done this much to himself. Nagito is filled with... You know what? He is filled with determination. Also, he still needs to put them collarbones
Did
away.
he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Also, I think if it was him that did it, he also wouldn't have looked that terrified when we found him.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
That is a lot of work, you're right. And a lot of things don't match up with, like, stuff that we know about Nagito. Like, that the others might not would have known. Because of stuff that he told Hajime during, like, FTEs and stuff.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
But why? Because that would not produce hope of any kind. That would just get everybody killed.
His goal was to get us all executed.
That's the thing. That's what confuses me. After all his work trying to get them to, like, work together towards hope, he turns around and tries to get them all executed?
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
I mean, he did try quite a bit to help y'all. And then during the last class trial, he was basically like, oh my god, you're all fucking hopeless. Y'all are all worthless and dumb as fuck. So, I mean, I can see how he would come to that conclusion. I just don't think his obsession with hope would have been drowned out by that.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Our Nagito? That's your Nagito, motherfucker. Yeah, that's my Nagito too. Jeez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. What do you need to find a little for me? Yeah, good point. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. Yeah, and we'd be loving it.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
You gave him a whole eulogy. Sorry, I got distracted by sushi. Yeah, that too. He said he was going to reveal the traitor, which I think if he was going to, you know, do this to himself, he would have at least come out and waited until everybody was there and revealed that he was the traitor if that was his goal, and if he was the traitor. Or would have revealed in some way that there was no traitor. Or otherwise, whoever he thought the traitor would be. And there's nothing at all that would indicate that he knew who the traitor was.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Oh wait, that is something Nagito would do, isn't it?
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Also, I want to point out that we're only like halfway through our usual time for a class trial, so I don't think this is going to be anywhere near where it ends.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Akane, you think something's off too, don't you?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
No, speak up, honey. Why, I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, we need to follow your gut. I will give you whatever you want. I will find you a fucking buffet somewhere.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
None of you seem sure about this.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
You're gonna leave the island in body bags if you do this.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
That's not gonna be a happy ending, bitch.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No.
Understood. Then voting
No, hold on a sec.
Oh, hallelujah. Thank you, Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Because there is. I don't know what it is, but I know there's something.
Like who the traitor is?
Possibly.
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Just a hunch. Yeah, he's running on a hunch, and and we need everybody on board for this.
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Was it an assistant?
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left? There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Is it the way the fire grenades reacted?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Oh, was that not considered a piece of the evidence? The MP3 player? No, I don't think it could be that. Could it? Not to mention, we haven't used, like, any of this stuff. So I know that it's, like... Gonna try this?
Crap!
No. Oh.
Crap!
No? Something related to Nagito's death that he couldn't influence.
I see.
Yeah, I found it.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I feel like you were watching the gears turning hard there. Oh yeah, because Chiaki mentioned that there was something wrong with it, but didn't elaborate. Oh, wait. What did that say? The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Fleshy Factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Is it the time of death? Crap, there's a lot of seeds there. What the fuck is going on here? Hold on. Oh, cause of death. Okay. I get it. My god. What the fuck is going on here? Nope, I'm just gonna... What did I do to deserve this? I'm just gonna let it wiggle down and restart that. So use I can't go any longer, I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me? It appears the trial has come to an end! Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the blackened will be. And by majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the blackened is Hajime Hinata. The Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. The true blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now, the others will be punished. That means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Yeah.
We will never give up!
That is correct. We will never give up. Oh yeah, it doesn't mention his cause of death. There we go. I think this is so stressful.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Woo! Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his sides. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Wait.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
But if he had all this planned out, one thing he wouldn't be able to plan for would be something like poison and how it would feel. Is that what we're getting at? Is this another case of they poison themselves?
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Bitch! I'm sorry. Soda pop, Pepsi, ginger ale, tonic water. The cause of death will always be important.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yes.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
A very quick question. Would you describe honey as more orange or yellow? Sunshine yellow. Not just because of the color, but that's also the way it tastes.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Even Monokuma clocked the Hajime has a crush. I think at this point, if anybody doesn't clock it, then they're more oblivious than Hajime is.
What friendship?
Oh, honey, did you not realize you were like besties with Nagito? Yaki's ever feel like this bitch. It's really dumb.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No!
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
Yes!
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
I can't think of anything more insulting to call you other than tonic water. Don't test me.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
On that note, I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Hello. In order to try to keep Sushi from escaping my room, I literally threw the blanket on top of her and snuck out of my room as quietly as I could. I mean, it worked, so I didn't have to chase her around the house. Alright.
That's what I believe.
I'm not ready for this to continue.
Aww.
Hello. Like I said before, I know I'm not gonna like the outcome of this no matter what.
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Are we? Because I think we're not having a good time, Monami.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Monami, I'm bringing this up again because I'm very curious now, but were you tying yourself up at the beginning of each class trial? Because if Monokuma was doing it, then why did he not tie you up for this one? You were struggling the least I've seen you struggle. Please don't quote Nagita. That too. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now think about it. Nagita said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagita wanted all along. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. He might just be bored enough to see if she's going to throw a wrench in the plans. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Are you? Are you, Hajime? Spit it out and we'll find out. Oh, I don't like that laugh, Monokuma.
No, no!
My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Is it just silence for the rest of this? Alright, you pass. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're alone with someone else. I thought it would have been how comfortable the silence is, not how long you can stand it, but okay. So, Mommy and I are the best of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Yeah. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy-tiny 1mm bit. Monokuma. How sad. Mistrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. I was gonna say Given's a really good anime, so don't talk shit about it, but Given's not a rom-com. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Monami? What?
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Oh no, there's plenty for you to say. You could start by who wrote the journal? Diary? Whatever, in your Barbie pirate box.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
For what? We've done nothing to deserve pride this trial, I don't think.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
You know what? You go, Monami. Have faith in whatever you've got faith in.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
You're what?
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Wait, don't do anything stupid, Monami. Oh, thank you for rating. Who was murdered this trial? It was Nagito. And I'm taking it so well.
That's basically it.
Monami, what do you
if
mean?
we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
I see this as definitely a like heart-wrenching trial because that seems to be everybody's reaction to it. To finding out that it's this one. How am I liking Danganronpa 2? I am loving it. It is currently doing its best to tear my heart apart. I am taking it about as well as Hajime. You like favorite overall or favorite as potential murderer? Because I do have a favorite overall. And he's currently the one we're doing the trial for. So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
It's alright. My other favorite was Ibuki, and well, we've seen how that turned out. I did not have a good time with that trial either. It's definitely turning out to be probably the most interesting chapter in Danganronpa 2. Yeah, I love Ibuki too. She's amazing. What preconceived notions, Chiaki?
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Are you trying to hint at the bottle of poison that was in his fancy little refrigerator in his room? My favorite out of the current survivors, Chiaki. With Kazuichi being a close second. Although Kazuichi needs to get whacked by a paper towel roll. Oh yeah, Teru was the one that, like, the moment things started going along and I was like, please, let him be the first death or the first murder. Just get him out of the game, please. I did not like him. I thought his character design was cool, but his personality was a fuck no. Yeah, he had to go.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Yeah, I have only thought about Teru since then as I'm so glad that he's not in the game anymore. I'm not gonna lie. So we're going to have to do the big reveal about the poison in his fridge now. Because it was like a half-empty bottle.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Actually, it could be combined blood loss. Like, so sometimes if you're injured enough, and you're stabbed enough times, and you're stabbed in the right places enough times, feasibly you can die from blood loss, but without having an exact wound to be the cause of death. Although I don't think that's what it's going to end up being here. I love when they would do flashbacks, because I'm like, oh, you, I forgot about you. Why did the game have to remind me he was a character? Yeah! I had those moments too. Nagito was already sickly. He was. So it's not like he had a whole lot of blood to give up. He needed all of that to stay in him.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Chiaki, what are you thinking about?
Are we finished already?
No, because Chiaki wants to say something. She's just fixing to word it very fucking carefully.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Did we overlook something because it's something that literally only you and Hajime know about? Because I feel like that would have been very easy to overlook for everybody else.
Then let's bring
Overlook,
up whatever
huh?
we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does... Oh no! There was a fatal wound! It may not have been in the traditional sense of wound like you're thinking of. But I'm pretty sure whatever happens if you drink that poison is certainly going to be considered a wound. We need to find out what it is no matter what.
Let us
Alright.
consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Been over that.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Also been over that. You were
With
like
all
4
those
pages
wounds,
behind.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
See?
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
I like that, like, this is something that only him and Chiaki would know. And he's like, oh shit, I forgot about that.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
Yeah, get ready for a big reveal, Akane.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
But you thought was protein powder.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
And it just about had to have been opened, considering the fact that Nagito hid the, like, aluminum, like, little full thing that went over it. Why didn't you mention this earlier? I forgot. he just straight up did. And it's like the most recent thing he saw before the start of the class trial. I don't know how he didn't... I don't know how he forgot about it that quickly, to be honest.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
You're not incorrect there, but it also kind of depends on what kind of poison it is.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Actually, Kazuichi, I do kind of want an explanation for what you're trying to say here.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
True.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Seems like a lot of effort to go through.
That's also a possibility.
Like, he could have also very easily done the whole poison thing and let them figure out it was him that did it through the poison in his fridge. Still mad that he's got a fridge in his cottage and we didn't have one. Rich kid.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Nagito, do you think he wouldn't go through the effort? That's the problem, he would go through the effort. I just think it was a lot of effort.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
And the kind of important thing of by that point he already had duct tape over his mouth, but that's not the point. Oh, thank you.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in
Thank
advance.
you for the follow. Actually, is it a slow-acting poison? It's just labeled as a poison for killing, but it said something about the length of time on it, didn't it? I would have to go way back through the log to find that. I'm not putting that much effort in.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
I got my answer.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Akane, please! I'm begging you.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Good
If
question.
there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Oh, Chiaki, we were so close to me going, maybe you're not suspicious, and then you do that.
Are there any left?
I mean, there's always the possibility that, like, he took poison, and then the rest of it was somebody else covering up the poison.
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? Yeah! I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, fuck. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Don't trust none of you little spikes. Gotta put like all my focus into not falling off of things again. Oh fuck. That went real well, didn't it? That was some like instant karma. I will creep along like I've never been on a skateboard in my life. Question: how did the poison enter Nagito's body? Another easy one. Through his nose. If it's a vapor and his mouth was duct taped but his nose wasn't, just breathe. The fun part's going to be the how did this end up in the air as a vapor? Which I know the answer to that one too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we didn't get that part? Oh, I see. Oh, what was that? I should probably stretch real quick.
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. so its volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
I do have to kind of, point out that, if you're going to try to introduce this kind of information, you should probably read the whole label to them before you start launching into, but what if he breathed it in? Because they're not gonna know that that's even a possibility unless they've read the label, which they haven't.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. Sprinklers.
I see.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So, it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Woo, go Sonia!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Which would explain why he was tied down in the first place, because, then you could guarantee that he couldn't get up and get away from it.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Pepsi. Honey bun. Don't make me call you tonic water again.
Huh?
You better have a good reason for interrupting.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Actually, Katsumichi, that does, once again make me believe that maybe he did not do this to himself. Because I think it would be such a fucked up thing for the two suicides across both the first and second Danganronpa games to be poisoning.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Also, can I just point out that that's a large bottle of poison for him to have just shoved in his jacket pocket and had at the class trial.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay? I mean this as sweetly as I can, Hajime, honey. Okay is not a factor in this. No matter what the motive was, it was not okay.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
But there kinda is. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Are you talking out of guilt, honey buns? Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Wait, Monokuma, we have a question for you now. Nagito's not here to ask all the questions about, what parts of the rules, apply.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... the thing on the bone?
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
But it was mentioned that the last time they went in the break room, there was more fire extinguishing supplies. But this time, there was only the fire grenades. Which, I mean, all you would really have to do is empty out one of them, refill it with the poison, and then while they're panicking trying to put out the fire, throw them all. And then it doesn't matter which one threw it. Even though I'm pretty sure his time of death is listed as before they even got there.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yes, Akane.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
How convenient that those are mentioned now.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Is it though?
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Actually, it kind of depends. If Monokuma says that the accomplice can be considered the murderer in this case, then yes, it matters quite a bit.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
I guess we're going to find out right now whether or not Monokuma considers that to be enough.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
If dealing with Nagito, you gotta be in the mood for unexpected twists. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. I'm tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But do you think Monokuma would give up the chance to execute someone or kill all y'all for voting wrong? Exactly! That's why this kind of an answer is so important.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
He'd probably also be saying several things that would upset everybody.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Monokuma's just like, oh, so you guys were at that level of the intimacy meter, huh?
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Take a shot every time he's down bad. I don't have enough alcohol to do that.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Oh, Monomi. Hi, I forgot you were there.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Oh, Nagito got his claws deep in you, Hajime.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Hey, Akane. Have I ever told you you're a genius? What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. I think that's called a concussion. I might be wrong. Have you fallen and hit your head lately? Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh man. Is it going to be nice to me this time? Yeah, so begins. Just go over there for a moment. Nope. I made it through.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
I gotta say, he's a crafty motherfucker.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Like, how much time do you think he put into, like, figuring all that out?
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, don't worry, we have a solution to that riddle. It was underneath Nagito's bed, because why would you not throw something away like a normal
You
person?
just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
What sign would you be looking for? He's not like Blue. Like, he doesn't leave paw prints everywhere.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Could you imagine if someone opened the lid, sniffed the open one, and just dropped dead? Yeah, that would have been real awkward.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
What did he do with the original contents of the fire grenade, though?
Huh?
Sonia's words contain clues that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Oh, maybe. That probably would be a smarter choice there. But, so this does bring up a new question. Why bother with the gloves and the gas mask if he was just going to do it himself?
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
I love that we have, like, ultra-realistic, like, photos for the gas mask and gloves.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Yeah, I saw you drawing that. You know what? Understandable. So, did he put the one that he swapped out the poison with back on the shelf and let them throw it? Was the timer off for the fireworks truck?
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Well, what if there was an unintended accomplice of someone throwing that canister to try to put out the fire? In theory, you would have to heat up a poison to vaporize it. So you would need the fire that was ongoing.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I feel like I'm about to get the same information out of Yaki.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
I still don't like this.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Oh no, is she really about to say what I think she's about to say about that one of them threw it?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Use your brain, Hajime.
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathes in the poison were the same time? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Congrats, your teamwork killed Nagito.
Yeah, I think so.
I knew I wasn't gonna like this trial.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
I still got my bets on Chiaki. I'm more upset about it now, but I still got my bets on Chiaki.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Although this does make it much more of a wild card of who did it. And this undeniably makes me so much more upset about this.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck?
If only Nagito wasn't so much of a crafty motherfucker. Damn it!
But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
And you follow everybody like a sheep in a flock. What is your point?
Then who killed Nagito?
Yeah, I do respect it. And I love this trial, but I hate this trial. Because it's Nagito.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Chiaki, now's not the time to think.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Person who prepared the... I mean, one of us.
Crap!
No? What? But Nagito... What? Nagito's the one who prepared it, but who's the one who...
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
That causes me pain. It causes me so much pain, too.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Also, technically Nagito. I guess.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Akane, were you not listening? Because those were two different questions. It's one of my favorites to watch people play.
The next question will be my last.
That's a terrifying
Considering
statement.
all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me, he...
He was so determined that he was willing to turn someone else into a murderer for the sake of ending all of this.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Well, I'm so excited to start V3. I know I still got quite a while to go because I got the end of this and then I'm going to play Ultra Despair Girls. I'm very excited about that one.
It was a trap.
I know about exactly one character from V3 and that's it.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
I've heard that in comparison, Ultra Despair Girls is a lot shorter.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Like, so I got tired of waiting for someone to kill me, so I had to set up a scheme to get someone to kill me.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
To theoretically make it so that none of them could make the right choice because none of them was sure? Yeah, that seems like something Nagito would do. I mean, does it not make sense for the whole... his views on despair and hope thing? Yeah, but he was also incredibly fed up with everybody, so...
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
So that'll take about 5 or so weeks, right? If I do my math right. I don't know if I'm doing the math right.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
The bitch.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Kind of sexy of him.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
We're trying to behave and drink water.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death!
No, the poison was the cause of death. The spiral should just make it look like it wasn't.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
I'm just...
That was his trap all along.
I'm impressed. I hate it. I'm impressed. So how do we figure out who's the killer?
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
This feels like this game's version of the locked room murder.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
Nagito understood Monokuma's logic and used it against everyone. Yeah! Exactly! That's why I hate him. But I love him.
After all, A mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces!
So before I continue, I am curious. Do we figure out who it is, or is the goal of this one to just have to, like, take a guess and see if you're right?
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
I mean, there is a third option, which is that somehow this ends with nobody being executed, but I feel like it would not end this way.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is. I agree with you.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry! Please vote me as a killer!
Yeah, we can't do that. You were a sweetheart and you did not intend this to happen.
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Why'd you say scenario like that?
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Actually, does Monokuma not know who the killer is?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Oh.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
I'll be so glad when this cough is gone.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
I mean, if he kept track of the one he removed, they kept track of who grabbed it. Yeah, true. Also, Monokuma, that's weird.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
From your bathroom? You know what? I'm not going to ask you questions, Sonia.
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Kazuchi! No! Bad! Sit down and think about what you just said.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
Yeah, probably. At least he didn't finish the sentence. Barely! Barely didn't finish it.
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Yeah, I do love that too.
There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh, is this the thing that I suck at? Oh, no, okay. That's a there's a lot of siren grenades. No? It doesn't need to be here. Oh, what's it? Oh, what? Okay, so that one's not there. Has this done this the entire time where I can just hover over this? Are you kidding me? I love when I'm like most of the way through a game when I realize something that's like kind of critical to it. Extra careful when performing switcheroos. No? Okay. Okay, we need to think about it one more time. We can worry about that later. This one goes here. The reason we went to the warehouse. I feel like I am thinking. I feel like I am like so focused on this. No. Okay. Is it? Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Who looks fucking done with life in that right there.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Which, like, why did he shove that under his bed? Why did he not dispose of that?
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door...
Maybe he didn't want to risk people deciding to investigate the trash cans? You know what? You might be right.
to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
He probably also thought nobody would bother trying to look in his cottage.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
He also probably wasn't expecting Monokuma to just unlock it for everyone. Yeah, true. That is a good point. He probably did think that his bedroom was pretty secure.
he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
I wonder how long it took him to figure out how much rope he needed to tie around each one of those pillars. Like, was he like holding it in place and just like laying there and going, this looks like it needs about 20 feet of rope. Or does he measure all of that out beforehand?
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
I'm not even gonna lie, that takes a lot of something to not let go of the spear while you're stabbing your own hand.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
And he would have removed everything that wasn't those to ensure that they couldn't use anything but them to extinguish the fire. Because, Sonia mentioned that there had been more, fire extinguishing supplies in there the first time she'd been in there.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
I do have a question about the heavier than air quality of Monokuma's poison. Because it seems like it would be specifically designed only to kill somebody who's laying down on the floor. Do you think it eventually would have, like, worked its way up as it evaporated? if the sprinklers hadn't turned on? Or would it have just been game over for the next time somebody tripped and fell?
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
He looks like a hedgehog. Sorry, how do he look like a hedgehog in
This
that?
should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Yeah, it was great.
Chiaki?
Are you having a revelation, honey?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Hold that up. Okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
I hate that he believed in us so much. I'm not gonna lie.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in. His talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Nagito has way, way, way too much faith in us. He does. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Did he originally intend for Hajime to be the one to pick up the poisoned grenade? Because Hajime's the only one that he saw as not being a beacon of hope anymore.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. No, so that's how you're supposed to play it. I still can't believe that that's his fucking reaction there. The liar. He knew how it was supposed to be played. He just amped it up. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. But you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? He forced the class to play Russian roulette in a very weird way. He did. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. Imagine if no one grabbed the container with the poison. Yeah, like, what if they had each individually, like, managed to reach around the one with the poison? I guess he would have survived and tried again, an even crazier plan.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Were they all poisoned? Did he just put a little bit in each one so that it would, like, compound up to be enough to kill him?
What did he do?
He had to have guaranteed this would work.
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Ah, fuck. He was going for Hajime, wasn't he?
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
I don't know. I don't know if I would have put that much faith in him.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Ah, fuck, she's right.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Was his plan for the traitor to pick up the poisoned one?
He risked his life for that?
Or whoever he thought was the traitor?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
But was it the traitor who grabbed it?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
It's not the strangest thing he could have done, I guess.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. Well, he is the ultimate bullshit. He is! I love him, but I hate him. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. the reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Good job taking lessons from him, Kazuichi.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Oh, that was a yawn.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. That sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Chiaki, you got something you want to say?
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
No.
Huh?
He was already tied up and ready to go by that point.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Created? To do that? Chiaki, you got something you want to tell me?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Chiaki, I don't like the way this is going.
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
How do you remember here, like, having a breakdown over this?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Chiaki, no. Are you or Hajime taking this better? Honestly, I think I'm taking it better than Hajime at this exact moment. That is a lie. I think I'm starting to take it worse. Chiaki! No. Please, no. I know I've had my suspicions about you, but please, no.
Hajime, please.
Don't do it with the smile on your face, please. Please, please, please. Oh, Hajime's crying. Please let me be wrong. Please let me have to redo this part.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Wait. So, question. When I mentioned the very human, like, robot, and asked if there was going to be a robot, like, character, what, I, I, had I already met her? Is that why Chiaki seems to know nothing about the world? Except for, like, gaming? Hajime's taking this better than me.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Don't say it with a smile on your face!
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
No!
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Is this what you were referring to? You were referencing something in another game? Oh, good! So I can still have, like, my lovely little, oh shit, it's a robot moment. Chiaki, why? Damn it! Why? This is, I mean, this is nonsense! What? Ah! Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
You're not even here wondering. We are. I don't like being right all the time. I would have gladly apologized to her.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Hey, wait, before you get executed, Chiaki, what's the code to the door? Is it what I think it is? Is it 11307? Is that the code to the door?
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Sonia, I'm so glad you got faith in her.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
I actually, Rihiko, I think we may need to listen to what Monomi's gonna say.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
I see everyone is taking this well. Yeah! Everyone's taking this fantastically. It's all rainbows and sunshine right now.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Yeah, but that was also probably Chiaki working up the nerve to admit that.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
If it's sacrificing everyone else for you, sure.
Favor? Me?
I mean...
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
You what? Chiaki, no! Don't make me do this!
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Only a little.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you.
Rocky, please don't do this to me.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Also, this Hajime sprite makes me want to give him head pats.
There's
like
no
the
way I
fear.
could do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
I really, really, really did not want to end this trial by losing 2 out of the 3 of, like, the chunk of, like, ones that I thought were going to get out of this. Like, I really thought this game was gonna end with, if nobody else, Hajime, Chiaki, and Nagito making it out.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
I mean, geez, Makoto, how come you gotta keep your rival and love interest alive? Yeah, that's not fair! Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Monami, you suck at lying. I hope you know that. Oh, I think I'm tearing up.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh, you're really, really bad at lying. Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way? At least she's trying. At least she's trying. She just sucks at it. Oh, fuck.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh my god, I've used every
Let's all
single
get
one of those.
along. I won't let you.
How am I this bad
Let's
at
all
this?
get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
You have so many lies.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami notebook?
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
That was more than a logo. That was Usami's whole last picture.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I got it right first try.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
England, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Hold on, I'm gonna do it in my green text voice. Day 2. Yakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Yeah.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Does Chiaki have handwriting that bad?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in the entry was the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Did Chiaki draw the images too? Did she? Actually, a good question. I didn't even, when I was reading it the first time, I didn't even think about the fact that Monami wouldn't have known about the final dead room. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
No, and that's what makes it worse.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
I also love that Chiaki sprite. It is Chiaki. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
And that was when she knew that Nagito couldn't know who the traitor was yet, because the scanner was wrong.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
And everyone else assumed that it meant that she was absolutely innocent because she was so ready to just go ahead and scan it.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
I love that sprite for Sonia. Also, I really don't want Chiaki to be the traitor. Thanks, Sonia.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I wish there was no way. I'm taking this real well. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
yeah, sure, I'll just stick with this for the moment.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
No? Okay. Anything weird, you're the one who's wrong.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
Here we go.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Which means she would have told Chiaki.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh, well. Sonia, you're taking this real well, too.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Oh, honey.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. If you were in this situation, would you be Sonia or Hajime? I would probably be Hajime, I'm not gonna lie. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so early. He knows everything. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I knew that was the wrong one.
Crap!
I made a mistake.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Hold that thought. I need to look at Monokuma's account.
Monokuma said so earlier. Cookie knows everything about this island.
No, okay.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
This is.
You're right.
Oh, this thing
Monokuma
is tearing
probably
my
knew
soul
the bomb
apart.
was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Then you guys should know it wasn't from the military base. It's tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet it would foreshadow a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Oh, I feel so relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Yeah, he only lies when it's entertaining for him. It was more entertaining for him to tell the truth there.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Oh, Sonia.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
If we want to live, yeah.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
I mean, we've done it for literally every other class trial, haven't we?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Oh, let's go,
So
Hajime!
the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
No!
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
This does not make it easier, Chiaki. If anything, I think it makes it harder.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Monami with love, shut up.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Monokuma, I need you to shut up too. Chiaki, no offense, but you should have gone the gun number out and tried to make everyone hate you. Yeah, this is... this is so much worse than when we're doubting somebody.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
I don't like being right. It's not fair. Gonna be... Yeah, I got a B because there was that one that was a 50 because of chaos from the Hangman's Gambit. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness? But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I hate doing this. This was so much easier when, like, I just thought that maybe she had tortured him.
Even so.
And I pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. from the Future Foundation, and Nagito Komaida's killer is... It ain't gonna be fun for you, but very fun to watch. Great.
Yahoo!
Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Is that why Chiaki spent so much time thinking before she spoke? To make sure she didn't accidentally out herself as a traitor before, like, she absolutely had to? I can't have how do I know it? He can't have anybody. Yeah, feels about right there. Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Super, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to the island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Oh, that hurt.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. Chiaki. Going back to my theory that this is a simulated, world. You're not part of the simulation, are you? What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. I do. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, when you see Nagito, punch him, please, thanks. Yes, punch him as hard as you can. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So, the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and to kill everyone else besides the traitor. Oh, fuck. Nagito played everyone like fiddles from beyond the grave. He did. Oh my god. This dude. He has destroyed me in so many ways today. And Chiaki has destroyed me in all the other ways.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. Yeah, I'm having the same moment. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez. I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother? Don't you think? Either way we lose because even though we live, best girl dads do it. Yeah, I'm not having a good time in this class trial. It is tearing me to pieces.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Okay, who's adopted? Monokuma. Because Chiaki and Monami both have the same kind of color scheme going on. Chiaki's is just somehow more pastel. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
His eye is wiggling.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Basically, they're both from a tech-savvy family, so what if Chiaki is Chihira's sister? And siblings with different last names? Yeah, true. I could see that. She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No, no.
Of course he didn't. I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, what?
If I don't
Again?
beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Hey.
Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, I'm going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students. How long is this gonna go on for? I assume until everyone else tells them to stop.
I won't let you.
I will protect him with my life. Monomi, you...
Hey, hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. That's a lot of fucking zeros. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million,
Hmm.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion, jump ahead, 10 to the 52nd power, 10 to the 56th power, then 10 to the 60th power? That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey, hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure are quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even... What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Oh, they're not plushies, they're the clones. The Monokuma manufacturing facility. Wait, I don't think I read that other line. Okay. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong!
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What the fuck kind of logic is that? Oh, that's so many. Oh, that's a lot. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we don't understand this at all.
Hey, hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. I'm not gonna call this magic or something.
hmm.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking! So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? Ooh. You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I do everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose!
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
right?
Damn it.
Damn, what the hell is going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
please
is
listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like
I mean, there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation. Actually, to be fair, Monokuma said several times that he was not involved with the Future Foundation.
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because
Yahoo!
the punishment time's gonna start. Yeah. Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Manami too.
Huh?
Why even Manami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
Oh, Manami, why are you like... Why? We can't lose our only lead to the Future Foundation right now, right? I mean, I don't want to lose Chiaki, but I definitely don't want to lose both Chiaki and Manami. What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I decide to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
That smiley face is a terrifying thing that will haunt my nightmares.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
Oh, they're actually gonna kill off Monami too, huh? Oh no.
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Monami, why are you giving a very useful pep talk right now?
Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Monami, why did you suddenly gain pep talk skills now? Yeah! Wait. So, didn't Monokuma give Nagito files on the Future Foundation when he got through the Octagon? When he got through to the Octagon? Because it was the student files, and it was something else. Was it on the Future Foundation? I think it was. But we haven't found out what was in that Future Foundation file, have we? Because he's been keeping it to himself. And it wasn't mentioned... It wasn't mentioned as being on the shelf. So where did that one go?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
And let's proceed with high spirits. Monokuma, what the fuck? This is the very last punishment time. Does he come back and... Oh, okay, And I thought I wanted to get in the tank. I didn't mean to blow up Chiaki in the tank. Go, girl, go! He is. I never thought I'd see Death by Tetris, but here we are. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. I think it was very, like, good for her. Because it played into so many, like, old school gaming, like, tropes. But, oh, that I was hoping when she ran that she was actually going to get out. Like the way Makoto, like, unintentionally escaped execution in the first game. Like, I was hoping there was going to be a loophole. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Unfortunately, Chiaki ain't the ultimate lucky student. I know! The ultimate lucky student is the reason why we lost Chiaki. Before I could ask what I need to ask, before I could say what I need to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. Yeah, we're like completely leaderless at this point.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean
Hmm.
the annoying rabbit is gone as well? All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Sir, are you serious? Can we really leave this island? Soda Pop, I don't think you're gonna like the way you're gonna leave this island. I don't think you're gonna like what you find when you get off of it.
I shall now present.
Yep! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip! For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting up things so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What do you say? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Katsuichi! Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? Wait, how many were left at the end of the first game? There were 6 at the end of the last game. That's why you're saying it's the end, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Are you playing a big volleyball team? Akane? This is not the worst thing you've said this class trial.
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Wait. Is there someone we don't know about, Monokuma? Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
For the Danganronpa class, one class formed volleyball team, got it? Yeah! Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. When it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island,
Shing!
your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. What do you think? I think that this is a great game, but I wish it would stop playing with my heart like this. What am I supposed to do? for the next week until I play Danganronpa again, other than just process this entire class trial. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. I still can't believe I got the right answer with the wrong formula. It's like, I thought it was Chiaki because she was acting so weird. But I was not expecting for it to be Chiaki without Chiaki even fully knowing it. Had to be on his depression arc. He deserved, the boy has earned the opportunity to be depressed before we send him to therapy. He's been through a lot. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. Yeah. It was what she said when she swiped her card. It was the fact that she said it's wrong. That was what got me. But I was really hoping that it wasn't actually her. And then finding out it actually was her, like, broke my heart. Oh. Oh. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. At least he still had Kaz. Yeah, at least I still got my soda pop. Although I will throw him out of the boat when we get rescued for the absolute down bad, like, down atrocious that he was for Sonia. I'm sorry, Sonia's getting that priority seating there. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose? Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Great, he's getting existential. Yeah, he's to be fair, he's earned the getting existential. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh, lovely. I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow? I think it was about my childhood. Hosting. So, how was the school trip? Wait, why are there only 4 of you and a reserve course student? that would be a hell of a thing to explain. Like, not just why are there dramatically less students than they're supposed to be, but why is one of them not supposed to be there in the first place? Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Yeah, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Yeah! Difficult to say. Yeah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Did it repeat it? It did. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear? Oh shit. Is the simulation falling apart? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Chiaki, I need you to explain several things to me, like how are you standing here? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where's it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Fuck. What kind of tomfuckery is going on here?
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia! Thank her! She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Negotiations will, my fortune will go to the trader, who I hope is on you.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the Trader from the Future Foundation? Yes, so. Congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ah, fuck. He actually did want to kill everybody. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the Trader. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So, he really set up the Trader as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. So, has Hajime finally, lost it? Or is the simulation breaking down? But, if everyone but the trader is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. A dropout?
Now then.
Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. There you have to the ultimate medium. You know what, I could work with that. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Aha! The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Hey, can you not break the fourth wall here? Check the web for details. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. And... hold on, I'm trying to read this. That's too much effort. Continue on. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with you. Why don't I trust you? You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? Why is so much easier to erase the black marker than it is to erase the red marker. So then, I'll announce the password. Oh, fuck, I was right. One 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I could see the top edges of the numbers. I made an educated guess. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. God damn! How are you so hard on yourself and yet have this big of an ego, my dude? I like it. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Meh. You get the ultimate lucky student, that's the best you get. You also get the ultimate bitch, but that's not the point. This was Nagito's final message? That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Okay. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. I do find it very interesting that we don't actually see any of the others. It's only when we're not, like, looking at this kind of an area that we're seeing them. Or would you like to go outside? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Will it let me travel? Where? What? This is fine. This is not fine! Don't lie to me! The game heard you and went ahead and teleported you. I see that. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right! It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? I'm not even gonna process that. Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The
Shut
hell?
up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
I believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Ibuki, baby! I'm not even going to try to redo the order.
What?
What was that? I told her you can only understand Pinky Talk. I said you're so cool in Pinky Talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. One 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Oh. Well, that's not very sparkling.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... universe shattering around here? Because, yeah, that's a bit weird. This world? I did. This existential crisis broke everything. It did! Yeah. Should I stop here? Probably. Am I going to keep going for a bit longer? Yes. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. Yeah, Chiaki's backpack is now mine. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Yeah, how boring. like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. Who is Nagito talking to? You do like ships, right? Ships? Huh. That's... Yeah, oh, you mean boats now. Yeah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, can we talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense, and I don't know how to feel about the fact that description made sense. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Rude. I mean, not wrong, but rude. Basically, whoever we're currently seeing through says he smells doomed. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Damn! I like you. I don't know who you are, but I like you. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly? That's because I have luck as well. Eh, even I possess a talent as boring as luck. But possess, huh? Starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Yeah, that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you? Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Who told you that you're terrible at making conversation? Like, you're not the best at social awareness, but, like, your conversation is fascinating. Occasionally in a terrible way, but fascinating. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. I don't know who you are, but that sounds like depression. Yeah! Yeah. I think we need to get whoever we're, seeing through, to a therapist as well. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority, and it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's where we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people as a talent too. Oh. now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Oh, you're getting closer in a creepy way. Are your nails painted? Are you actually Nagito? Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Huh. This? At the end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. Beg pardon? And even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. So I made a joke about him having a hate boner for Junko. Like, ages ago. that it seemed like that he... I didn't realize he actually did. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Just when you thought Nagito couldn't get worse, I think you mean better. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that There's so much you predict even in jokes. I don't like that I am, like, in tune with the future of the... of, like, the timeline of this. Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? So your S tiers from each game combined into one? I know! It's great! Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. So you're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your existence. Your entire existence is boring to me. Damn. You really don't play along, do you? Who are we seeing this through? There's no way we were seeing this through Hajime's fucking, like, memory. That had to have been someone we haven't met yet. Right? Huh? What is this? Completed 2 chapters in one night. Nice. just realized something. If Jufu's hand is attached to Nagito's arm, the fuck happened to his arm? You know what? I'll worry about that later. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Oh fuck, it's like 3 in the morning. I should end the stream, but I don't want to end the stream because, like, damn. I need answers. I have to be up in 6 hours, roughly. I'm sure I can squeeze it a bit more. I will be dead to the world tomorrow, though. Or later today? This game is good. It is! Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. It's got 0 breaks. It really hasn't, because it started with Survey. and it has just, like, continued to get shattered ever since that moment. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Yeah, it really... Oh. It is full of stabs. And then I, like, jump into what is arguably both my least and most liked, trial, and then continue afterwards. I'm hungry. Like, fuck, I did not realize I was this hungry.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Oh, fuck. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place, where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms, is really Hope's Peak Academy? This clock doesn't have any hands. Clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Is this the exact same room that we started out in the first game? Maybe, yeah. Oh. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Wait, really? I wanna... Interesting. Oh. Interesting. This is giving me another, like, heart-wrenching moment to be, like, walking through these walls, through these halls again. Like, even if it is simulated. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. It's great. Yeah, it is. Like, I didn't realize that I missed, like, Hope's Peak Academy, like, that much. Lovely games through this? Yeah! So do I. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
you're right.
Yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
You...
You.
Hey, where are we? Where did you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no.
Oh, but it is. Because, I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyways. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. You feel nostalgic. I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
This Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
You.
What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my! Are your minds getting the grumblies that only my knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's going to hurry along to the graduation exam. but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
Just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. They got the grumblies on my hands can satisfy. Yeah.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
why?
We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here. Oh, is this where we get the lovely, here's what the outside world, like, video is?
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No, no, no!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How did we get back to Hope's Peak Academy from Tropical Island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or are you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now that sound is zoned out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? He's still not over his breakup. He is not. If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. Well, they did try to tell you that several times. Like, Monami did try to tell you that.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? So I'm assuming the Future Foundation is trying to undo what Monokuma and the Ultimate Despair and all of that has been doing. That is the conclusion that I have come to. Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied it.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own? Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we're gonna have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Guess better than people died.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about the field trip. Something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Minimaru.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hosting Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? That's the case. Let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! I love her so much. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hosting Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking? Running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
it will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. I think you might have that a little twisted around, but okay. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
Fine, I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me behind. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. You are the danger if you're left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Alright, actually I think that's probably a good stopping point. I'm going to check on this thing. So, next time, I will pick up with the investigation. This has been a hell of a class trial in next chapter. But it was fun! In a borderline existential crisis kind of way. I might finish the game next week. Oh fuck. I did not think about that. Well then. I'll see you next week to maybe finish the game. Thank you for watching. Good night.